It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Paul Skeens.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all of those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Gleyber Torres, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
That's the ball.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. One away.
Batting second.
Here's Riley Green. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Hard work.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Yeah, that's off the outside edge. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Judge rips that one. That's back. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Judge at second with 2 down.
Count is full.
Squirts away a little bit. To third. Tag, got it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the NL Stars will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Tarek Skubal. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Acuna now. And that drops in for a strike.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
To third. Off balance speed, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Broken back, ground ball to second. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. End of one, and we're still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Skeens back to work. Outside. And that's ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well Really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. That missed by a lot. And the count's full. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it, or at least scored it away. But when it's breaking into you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Out number 2.
Batting 6 from the
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to
Orioles,
hit.
The designated hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back at Truist
Leading
Park.
up
And
for
here's
the
Freddie
National
Freeman.
League, the first baseman, Freddie.
Very humble guy, and
Freeman.
you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Freeman hits it in the air. Baez sizes this one up, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 5th from the
Here comes Manny Machado.
Third baseman, Manny Machado.
That one is upstairs. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Outside.
That's outside.
Missed with a
3-1.
changeup. 3-1. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just
Batting
missed his
sixth.
spot.
From
Hitter
the
didn't
Los
offer at it.
Angeles
Now he has somebody to worry
The
about over at
catcher,
first.
Will Smith to the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
Machado stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch
Nope,
is
that's
outside.
outside.
Our
Ball.
umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And now it's 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting 7.
Here's Kyle Tucker. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And there's a ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one off the mark, and the count is 3-1. Francisco Lindor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
The shortstop,
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Francisco Lindor. That's too low. And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning. 2 left on. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
And that's downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
That one at triple digits.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So here's Baez now. And the first offering is not close. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. Top of the third, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Right through there, got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Bams another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1. Ball, that's in.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now
so the batting order turns over. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is inside. Scoop will throw to first. Crow Armstrong dives back in safely. Crow Armstrong gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one misses. 3-1. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4 to aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
First and second, no outs. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 so far. Misses again, 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Ketel Marte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
No, that missed.
And the slider just misses.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out, bases full. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one missing
ball, 2
low.
strikes.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take.
Full count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield
Number
playing
baseman,
back,
number
and this
13,
pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice
Machado.
job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Manny Machado now. He reached out a walk his first time. And Manny gets a piece. And that is out of play. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He circles the bases. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. That can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
So 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's way high.
That's up.
Now 1-2. That's a little bit low. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Kyle Tucker on deck for the National League. Two down, nobody on. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
We'll just keep handing out gifts, Boo.
Number 30.
Are we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Walked his first time. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Smith, the runner at first with two gone. And that's downstairs and outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Bubich getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Rodon also getting ready.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a slider misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Francisco Lindor on deck for the National League. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Tarek Skubal will depart. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with the new pitcher. Chris Bubich gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Bubich.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And a count 1-2. And that's down and away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-0. Back here in Atlanta, start of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Riley Green getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
1-2.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. There's the strike at the knees. That one missing inside. Just missed.
Full count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Inside,
good plate
4.
appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
Batting,
I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Just
That's
missed.
inside. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab, and that's the 3rd out. American League strands 1. They continue to trail 7-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul.
That's inside. Ball.
This one popped up. Caminero squeezes it. One down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
One down, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And a good eye there. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swings and misses. That's the 2nd out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Oh, 2 now. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. The NL leads it 7-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And now the DH, Ryan O'Hearn, grounded out his first time. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And now 1-2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they've got their first run. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there. And the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Baez. High in the air, out to right. Tucker on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now 7-1. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Bubich back to work. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Just missed. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Now Machado up here. Fastball for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He is struck out, and he is walked. That's in there. It's 0-1. First and second here, no outs. The next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball
Yeah.
for a strike at 95.
Back-to-back
1 ball, 2
fastballs
strikes.
in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it,
The right
thinking it
fielder,
might be a
number
called
30,
ball or anything. I
Kyle.
just think he was flat out frozen.
Tucker.
Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Tucker,
One
the
out.
next to hit, takes ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. To third might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 5 innings complete. The NL is on top, 7-1. Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. Wilson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Going, gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 7-2.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Green up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one. And delivers outside. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that. Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game. That was straight queso right there. Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Judge waits. And that skips in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's 7-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Francisco Lindor. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Wu getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Ryan getting cranked up as well. And now it's even up. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that's outside, and the count is 2-2. That's out to center field. Baez gets under it, puts it away for the out. Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. A strikeout and a walk. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. He swings and fouls one off. This one in the air. Wilson hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
So the lineup flips over. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. And ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right side. Collected by Torres. Tosses to first. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. National Leaguer is out in front. 7-2. Freddie Peralta takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Cal Raleigh. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Matthew Boyd looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Crow Armstrong puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. He's already homered in this game. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye right there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Just off the inside edge. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman, and that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 7-3. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that's outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's off the mark. Now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. There's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 3. Pitch misses. Ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's even up.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On the ground. Over to Torres. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Machado, and we can't forget his big grand slam back in the 3rd.
Yeah, that's arguably the most impactful swing of this ball game. He's one of the guys the media is definitely going to want to quote from after this one is over, especially if they hold on for the win.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. And Manny gets a piece. In the air, center field. Baez. He's got it. And that is that. One left for the National Leaguers, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matthew Boyd. The batter now, Javier Baez. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. And here is Jacob Wilson. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate. Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. shortstop takes the ball. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Two outs, base is empty. Here is Gleyber Torres. First pitch, not close. And another ball. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard. Riley Green digs in now. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Torres off of first with 2 away. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball down the line. Acuna after it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. AL leaves 1. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Wu. And now here is Will Smith. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Ryan up and loosening in the pen. Kikuchi, the lefty, warming up as well. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo woo.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now a fly ball to right center. Baez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And the next pitch is way outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lindor zipping around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Going to count 1 and 2. Move to first. Crow Armstrong back in on a dive. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he chases that one. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We go to the 9th. It's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And ball 1 to Judge. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Raleigh in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Left field, Acuna on the move. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This one was pretty much decided in the third inning. From that point on, all they had to do was play fundamentally sound baseball to secure the win.
It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Paul Skeens.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Gleyber Torres. On the corner for a strike. And the MLB All-Star game is underway. Now 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Riley Green. First offering misses badly for ball one. At the belt and fires. That misses.
2-0.
And now 2-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Fouled off. He was late. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Not even close there. Ball one. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Back-to-back breaking
2 balls,
pitches
1
away,
strike.
you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Popped up right side. Marte should have it. And that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. And now the NL Stars will get their first crack at it. No score. And we're back. And on the hill, Tarek Skubal.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside low.
That's the ball.
And 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's way
That's the
high.
ball.
And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and
That
it's
ball's
off the
foul.
wall, but foul. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Ball.
1 out, bases
1-2.
empty.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one ripped. Back there. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
1 out, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. Ball 1
No,
there.
that missed. That's a ball.
Close,
That's
but
the
called
ball.
the ball. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Green on the run. And
ball.
He can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fourth, from the Los Angeles Dodgers, the first baseman.
Here is Freddie Freeman. That one ripped, but foul. Marte leads off first with one away. And that's a little high.
Up.
And a strike on the outside edge.
1-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Batting fifth, from the San Diego Padres, the third baseman.
And now it's Manny Machado. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting sixth, from the Los Angeles Dodgers, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Out of here. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Foul ball there.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
got him looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back at Truist Park, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
That one at triple digits.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses.
Ball.
It's 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Got a full count.
Up the middle, Lindor handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6th, from the Baltimore Orioles, the designated hitter,
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
O'Hearn.
And that is out of play. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends this one high in the air and deep to right field. That one back there, and it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay, he is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
One down, runner at third. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Fought off foul. Skeens, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Next pitch is outside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy.
Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Javier Baez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's too high.
That's high.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. There's the strike. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, no one left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. The NL leads this one 4-1. Bottom of the 2nd. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is,
and a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's in the dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting 9th from the Chicago
at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it one-hops the wall, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the lineup. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Squirts away a little bit. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Bubich getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Rodon getting loose as well. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Acuna in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Skubal checks the runner. Crow Armstrong back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
No, that's down. Ball.
And the throw out at third.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
Two out, space is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Up against the wall and brings it in. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The shortstop takes the ball.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That one missed.
No, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
3-1.
That one misses.
Ball 4, take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just
Now
mentally
batting,
prepared,
second
knowing that
baseman,
if it's not on the tee,
Labor.
you're going to take that pitch because
Go
you still
Red.
have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-3.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Riley Green now at the plate. And that's a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Just missed.
Ball.
In for a strike. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Rips one to right. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Green at second with nobody out. And there's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1-2.
In the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Judge waits. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
With that kind of velocity and
the
elevated
American
fastball,
League,
even if
the
it's
catcher,
still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Cal Raleigh will hit next. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
1 down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That's
No,
inside.
that's in.
Bilsigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Hit on the ground might be 2, and he can't come up with it. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade.
Ball.
It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
1-1.
Skeens throws to first, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary
Ball
lead and
high.
perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, reaching for it, makes the catch. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The NL leads it 5-4. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Skubal back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where
It's
you're looking
0-1.
for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup, and the count now even up.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Upstairs.
That missed. That's the ball. Count is full.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. In the air, left field. Green makes the play. 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 13.
Manny Machado up to the plate. The walk and a run scored his first time. And ball 1.
1-0.
And Manny gets a piece. 2 outs. There's a strike. That one
2 and
misses,
2.
and the count's even at 2. Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1-2-3 go the National Leaguers as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. Back here in Atlanta, here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. First pitch
That's the ball.
misses.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker.
1-1.
As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one
That's the
misses. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tucker hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the American League.
Now it's
the
Javier
center
Baez.
fielder, Javier
Struck out swinging his first time.
Baez.
Fouled off left side. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Jacob Wilson digs in now. He reached on a walk his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Gets under it and pops it up. Freeman makes the play, and that'll do it. American League goes down in order. They trail it 5-4. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
up
4.
for the
Here's the
National
catcher,
League,
Will
the catcher,
Smith.
Will.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way, and he's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Went down on strikes his first time through. And ball one to the right fielder. Thinking one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Now
and Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Here's Francisco Lindor. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Pitch misses,
that's the ball.
And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. Called strike right there. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And downstairs.
That's low. That's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back at Truist Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Line drive and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Riley Green, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that one missing low. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-2 count.
That's down and in.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Judge.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Man at first, one away. And he blows that one by him at
1-2. 1-2.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Judge rips that one. That ball's carrying. And gone. That one felt good, and we're level. It's 6-6.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And a breaking ball misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Freddie Peralta up and throwing. Boyd also throwing.
Ball. 2-1.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result,
Now
but also
the
seeing a
first
lot of
baseman,
pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Paul Skeens gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
They
the
hand the
National
ball over
League,
to a new arm, Freddie
number
Peralta.
51.
Still pretty early in the
Freddie.
ball game, so this bullpen has some work
Peralta.
ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a foul ball. Raleigh at first, one gone. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
O'Hearn swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The third baseman, number 13,
Junior Caminero now at the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Kyle Schwarber. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right through there, got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Acuna, the next to hit, takes outside. the front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but
Now
no trouble so
second
far.
baseman.
I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little
Martin.
statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. Peralta back to work. Baez leading things off and takes a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Mizorowski, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that's down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And there's a ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now one out to right. Tucker should have it. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Jacob Wilson. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering, he's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. High fly ball, shallow right field. Tucker hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball 1 there. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Wu. Tied at 6. Next to the dish is Freddie. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that will drop foul. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, up and throwing. Mize also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is downstairs. Got him looking. One away, bottom of the sixth.
No, I'd say that was a pretty generous call right there. And when a pitcher's getting that call, there's really not much you can do about it as a hitter. And you know what? Guys today are so disciplined to stay with their approach and game plan. Not surprised at all that he took that pitch.
Here's Manny Machado. He is struck out and he is walked. And that drops in for a strike. And Manny gets a piece. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So up next, Will Smith. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. 95 of that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. That's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning for Kyle Tucker. So digging in, Kyle Tucker. Ball 1, no strikes. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch way upstairs. Francisco Lindor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. A towering shot to center. Just like that, they move in front. It's 8-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And delivers outside. Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the dirt, blocked. Next pitch is outside. Just off the outside part of the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard. So the lineup flips over, and now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. That one missed. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one outside, and now 3-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Fouled off. He was late. Three-1 now. That one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 8-6. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Riley Green getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Inside ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Digging in, Cal Raleigh. That's a strike. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we're all square. It's 8-8. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now it's the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. This one popped up. Lindor. He makes the grab, and that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 8 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Casey Mize. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And there's a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He leads the yard to right. It's 10-8. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Up the middle, Wilson. On to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So up next, Manny Machado.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 11-8.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Casey Mize is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New pitcher now, Joe Ryan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 1 out, nobody on. Will Smith will hit next. Just missed. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system, and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's filled up. Got him swinging. Misses inside. Ball one. And there's a strike. Misses off the plate. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swinging a foul straight back. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one the other way. Freeman steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Javi Baez digs in right side. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Next pitch is outside. And that one upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Wilson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 1-1. Foul ball. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the American League. Now the pitching needs to keep him in it. They're down 11-8. Back. All right, ready to go here. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And that misses.
That's the ball.
So this year's All-Star game is underway. Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Batting second from the Detroit Tigers, the left fielder.
Here's Riley Green.
Green.
Skeens measures 6 feet 6 inches, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Torres on at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. Up and
That's the ball.
in. 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 1 down.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here is Aaron Judge. Off the mark
Outside,
there.
ball.
1-0. Man at first, 1 away. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed at 101. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting fourth from the Seattle Mariners, the catcher, Cal.
Now a chance for
Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh. Big time power. And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Inside,
1-2.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And now the NL Stars will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tarek Skubal.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
We go to the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A gigantic blast. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Here's Acuna now. First off, and it just misses.
1-0.
Foul ball there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one fouled off. Inside.
2-2.
And it's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Batting third. From the
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And there's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Fastball for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. He just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Here comes Manny Machado. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to wait.
Acuna runs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at Truist Park, top of the second, and now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. That's way outside, and it's 1-0.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
2 balls, no strikes. That missed. That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Started at the 3-1. Now a check. And down to first we go. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No balls, 1 strike.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. That one just missing inside, and that's ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now, Junior Caminero. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and second. Ripped into left for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fine and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So here's Baez now. Golden opportunity right here. Comebacker could be 2. Comes home with it for 1. On the first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
From the A's, the shortstop.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wilson, the next to hit.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. O'Hearn on third. Caminero on at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Atlanta, Will Smith to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Skubal back to work. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Misses off the inside. Now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
From the Chicago Cubs, the right fielder, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Pulls that one foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Misses outside, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back. Way out of here. That reached the restaurant in right. Wow. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with a pitch outside the zone. Impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's inside.
No, that's it.
And it's a ball and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Hit in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres. High fly ball down the left field line. Acuna hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the American League.
So digging in, Riley Green struck out looking in his first at bat. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Started to go to 1-2. A check on it to 3rd. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. That one is absolutely belted back there. And it's gone. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
1 out, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one inside. Look out.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is down low. And Judge spoils that one. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Right through there for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Schwarber.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on
0-1.
that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's down and in. Good eye in that spot.
You got a full count.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some ball on it, finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Marte in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. And that is out of play. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the NL is down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back at Truist Park, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that one is inside. That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated
Ryan
hitter,
O'Hearn now at the plate. Walked his first time. That missed by a lot. Ball one. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So up next, Junior Caminero. And that one hammered out of here. He made him pay for that one, and it ties it up. It's 2-2.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Oh, Baez takes slow, second trip to the plate in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that's downstairs. And the count 2-1. And that's outside. Jacob Wilson
3-1.
up next for the American League. That one at triple digits. 2 outs, base is empty. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 4th. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that drops in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Wilson. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees. One down, base is empty.
No, ball. 1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one way inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. That's not coming back. He jacks that one out to left. It's 3-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker. First pitch
That's
misses.
inside. That's the ball.
And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's inside. Francisco Lindor on deck for the National League. Two down, nobody on. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he
Let's
earned that walk.
Francisco.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Right through there. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Popped up. Marte should have it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
And a strike to Gleyber.
Nope, ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker should have it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Riley.
Down the number 2 hitter, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Good eye
That's
right
the ball.
there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two. Triple digits on that last pitch. AL down quietly, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and
up
now
for
the
the
center
National
fielder,
League,
Pete
the
Crow
center fielder,
Armstrong.
Pete
We talk about guys
Crow
with good
Armstrong.
speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball.
Well, he gets
Two
to
strikes.
balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's
1-2.
certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his
Now
speed by
batting,
keeping him off
the
base.
designated hitter,
And the defense
Kyle.
breathes a sigh of relief because he puts
Whoa,
pressure
bro.
on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Schwarber up for the third
1-0.
time here. Watches that one miss. Breaking ball
Ball.
misses down and away.
2-0.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
2-2.
And there's a
Full
ball.
count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Line drive caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it
Now
probably doesn't
batting,
feel like
the
it.
left
You
fielder,
hit the ball hard,
Ronald
but it doesn't always
Acuna
work out in your favor.
Jr.
Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 down, base is empty. Ronald Acuna Jr. digs in now. And that one
Ball.
misses up and in. And that's ball one. And it's fouled away. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is downstairs.
Here in the fifth inning, and here he is about to throw
Count
his
is full.
100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
Ketel Marte on deck for the National League. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for the National League, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. Skeens back to work. Judge in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That one missed. Cal Raleigh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Raleigh in the box now, takes strike one. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Yoshinobu Yamamoto preparing to come on if needed. Mizorowski warming up as well. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner holds. That clips the zone. That is strike two. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just missing there. The count now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. Full count 3-2. Ryan O'Hearn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Paul Skeens is done, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. On the mound now, Matthew Boyd.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Ryan O'Hearn will hit next.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That clips the corner. Judge at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Wu. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's Ketel Marte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yusei Kikuchi getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And the 1-0. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. There's Freddie Freeman now. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Next offering is down low.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Now Machado up here. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. This to third. To second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. National Leaguers out in front, 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He's already homered here in this one. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now it's Baez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong calls it in, 2 away. And the batter now, Jacob Wilson. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The shortstop takes the ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Caught him looking for the K. 1-2-3 goes the AL. They're down 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Will Smith. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
So digging in, Kyle Tucker. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
One down, base is empty. Fastball is outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Francisco Lindor. Headed towards the corner. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. The NL leads this one 3-2. Ready to begin the 8th. Here is Gleyber Torres. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Robbie Ray looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Mizorowski getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Andrew Abbott comes on now. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. There's a strike at the knees. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. In the air to left center, Crow Armstrong sizes this one up, snags it for the second out. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
On the ground to the left. Machado throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The NL leads it 3-2. Aroldis Chapman will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Chapman now 1-run game. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. That one almost got him. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss, strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses. And that's ball two. Action in the pen down there. Casey Mize getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1 for 3. And that misses. And that is ball one. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. And a swing and a miss there.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
One and two now on Acuna. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Roll to short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's a little bit high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield. And
lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball one. Up and in, 2-0. Acuna off of first with 2 away. There's a strike. Now 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Manny Machado on deck for the National League. And a payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three and two now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, dude. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Machado. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Got him. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, the NL is on top, 4-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Robbie Ray.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you just about set
Leading
now.
for the
And on the mound in
American
this
League,
one,
the second
Paul
baseman,
Skeens.
Labor.
What do you have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
The 0-1 just missed. On the ground to short, Lindor. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Riley Green.
Batting second.
Skeens, an all-star a season ago. 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Lindor on to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. It's Aaron Judge now. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch misses way outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The next pitch misses.
Ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Judge rips that one. Crow Armstrong puts it away, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Tarek Skubal.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In there at the knees for a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second. From the
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Schwarber gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away. And here's Freddie Freeman.
From the Los Angeles Dodgers, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And Freddie takes the K. New inning getting started. And here is Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Next pitch is outside.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
And another ball.
3-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Take your base.
And that's their first base runner of the game. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. Nobody out. Runner at first. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. No score here in the second. That one in triple digits. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Batting 7.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
The third baseman, Junior Caminero.
That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And 1-2.
That's out.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's a
That
ball.
one misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches.
Batting
Couldn't
in
get any air
from
under
the
it, but he
Detroit
smoked
Tigers,
that ball
the
back up
center
the middle.
fielder,
Timing was just
Javier.
perfect. Got great wood on it.
Baez.
There was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Baez.
Yeah.
And that's in there at the knees. First and second, 2 down. That one
No, that
close,
missed. That's
ruled
a
the
ball.
ball. And the count even 1-1. And that's fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the veteran third baseman, Manny Machado.
Machado.
Scooble back to work. And Manny gets a piece. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Will Smith stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 1 out, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Green sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
From the Chicago Cubs, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Late swing fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground right side. Torres fires over to first. Lindor retired. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back.
Leading
Well, here we go.
for the
Top of the
American
third
League,
scoreless
the
game.
shortstop,
Leading off, Jacob Wilson.
Wilson.
The other way. And foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out to short in his first trip. In there for strike 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Top of the third, no score. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next to hit, Bradley Green. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That's a little bit low. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Next pitch is outside. 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double. So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one not close.